I'm not raiding.
Okay.
Eat.
Okay. I'll put beer.
I am ready. You're not finding it hot in here, right? You're finding it hot. Okay. Put your sauce in the... Yes. And the lid, though, has tinfoil. Sorted out. Yeah, I'm good. I might get a little hungry a little later, but I'm good for now. Yes, thank you so much. Okay. Ta-da! Yes. Yup. Yup. That was me. Oh, thank you. Rinse in. I can. Wait, did they make special dishwasher cleaner? Oh, those little things that you put in, yeah.
All right. We are back. Sorry, I am back. You are back. We are back. There is.
Excuse you.
And find it.
Oh, okay. I didn't need the second one. Thank you.
With maximum. Best of the best. It's a present box.
Oh, it is present box. Ooh.
Don't know what's in it.
We have no idea.
The other members of the Ozabog contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival. Make your way inside as soon as you are ready. There is not. 85 is just potency. There's nothing at 84 at all.
Oh, for you? Really?
Huh. The remaining members of the Silence, your friends and most of the Ozabog contingent await you within. Like me, see you.
Cutscene time.
By the 12.
Let's fucking go.
Whoa, holy shit.
Brothers and sisters of Alameda. And the bards.
Yep.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Yeah. We have Sanson and Guidalo right here from the Bard chains.
Yep.
I don't know this person. This blue-haired.
Yeah.
I don't know you. But Royal Nimian Marine.
Yep.
The Wandering Boy from the White Mages.
Oh, yep.
The brother. Son of brother. Behind Lise, we have Pippin.
Yep.
We have the these three here
Are they Thaumaturge?
are from Thaumaturge's Guild.
Okay.
You are from the Pugilist's Guild. Hi, Aemir. So the green is the Pugilist Guild here. This dude is the Dragoon trainer here.
Oh. Okay.
Before, during 30 to 50 quests.
Oh.
Yeah, that's our Dragoon trainer, who used to train Estinian.
Oh.
Yeah, and so that sets up the rivalry between the two of you.
Oh, neat. Okay.
And then behind him is Stephanivian,
Yep.
and then behind him,
Is, oh gosh, what's your name?
Manolin.
Amaniline, thank you.
Hi. We fight not for... Yeah.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
That's so cool. I'm so glad to have you here.
Hi, Lucia. We haven't seen you in a while.
Not in a while.
We have a hard road ahead of
Not
us,
in a while.
but walk it we shall, together.
It's... Oh.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce
So
you to the rest
cool.
of our company.
I might be slightly
Everyone,
behind you.
You are behind
if
me.
I may
Right.
have your attention.
Happy.
Yes. I love them.
Happy.
I love them so much.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna,
You have a voice.
spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister,
I don't think we've
the
ever
Elder Seedseer.
Nope.
heard you speak before.
We shall
only
provide
job
support
quest
and
NPC
protection
we've
to
heard
those in need
speak,
during our time in Garlemald.
Other than Hilda, which doesn't count.
Yeah.
Is Estinian.
Oh, true.
And we didn't hear him speak while he was a job
To that
NPC.
end, I am
That's
joined
true.
by healers selected by the Conjurer's Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Neat, because I've done the White Mage quest. This
Yeah.
Ryan O sends her regards, by the way.
Neat. Not doing White Mage this time, but neat.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Oh, was he in the Scholar Quests?
Where's...
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners.
So he
and
was
my
the one who tried to
reputation's
start a
taken
mutiny?
enough
Oh,
as it
right.
is. But more
Right.
importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if
What
the
will
Admiral
do?
wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Neat.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive
Yeah.
purpose in mind,
Let's go.
but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe
I
you
know well.
me.
This cutscene is pretty great.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Hi, Lise.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
I don't
We'll need
remember the
plenty
little
of troops to
pugilist's
clear
name,
and
but
hold a path for others to follow.
Smash Bros, everyone is here.
it is
That's
Smash
where we
Bros.
come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Oh, yeah.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the
Next line.
battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
This line?
And?
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Temple Knights.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's
don't
commitment
have
to
a
the
warm
peace
jacket.
and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Lucy is in charge.
Yep.
Let's fucking go!
Accordingly,
Let's
I have been
fucking go!
designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Lucia
Four
leads
high
it.
houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of
Rekka.
machinists to join us on our mission.
Yes.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine? Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
And all that.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed
Sorry, I have a
gentleman
gentleman
of light.
That face. I love the facial expressions. May you gracefully, prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in.
Out of my way, you pretty.
Oh my god. Oh!
Yo,
Frostic's here.
Yo!
We've got bullshit here too.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern
It really
Alliance.
is Smash Bros. Everybody's here.
Everybody is fucking
enough.
here.
And you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Noelle says that she's sad the ninjas aren't actually there because they get little mention.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are
This is
particularly adept at
neat.
infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
So fucking cool.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
So
I would
fucking.
never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Lots of things they did willingly.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Just because they're tempered now doesn't mean that they haven't been doing this shit
Not
willingly.
only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
I wonder what this quest is like if you...
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world
You
a better
hadn't-
place.
had anything to do with or light or
What
done the
lingering
lightning
concerns I may
quest.
have
Oh,
had
yeah.
were
What
clearly
dialogue would
unwarranted.
change?
Yeah.
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
The White Mage lines won't change.
Then we are
very
in
much,
accord.
but
Now, let us review our strategy.
That's
To
true.
reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, by the way, this is gonna happen. Yep. I wouldn't believe you. I would have thought this was some mod that just, hey look, spawn this NPC, spawn this NPC.
That someone just put together, yeah? Yeah.
Like, here's everybody. By the way. Everyone's here. By the way. Like, look at all the people we're going to talk to now.
Holy shit!
Yes. We're starting with Magni at the back.
Where are you, Magni? Alright.
The mole champions of the Nodum and Dothal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothali dog. As first among my brothers, I can do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends.
Sorry, you're not allowed to be a legend. Next.
I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Cyrena's request. If she thinks it a worthy cause, there is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could ever dream to be.
At Cyrena's request.
Glad to see you well, Mill. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, God sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer as they danced, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, Featherweight.
Forge ahead.
Let's go! Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your role in liberating Bosnia. Me and my countrymen owe you more than we could ever hope to repay. Now that our dream has finally been realized, Basalian has seen fit to send a few of us to join this expeditionary force. Hope our skills will be of use. Alberic. Oh. In front of Stefanivian. To your right. Your right more. You can't talk to him.
I can't talk to him because I don't have.
Because you haven't done Dragoon
I
quest.
haven't done the Dragoon quest.
Let me have a look at you. touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a Temple Knight serving with your fine band. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. You can rest assured I will give all that I have in the... I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. Definitely. It is a nil. It is thanks in no small part to you that the manufactory's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Ere the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinists' praises. Once I've borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course.
Of course.
Madeline. Oh well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Cyrna and Sadu of the Steppe?
You are correct.
Perhaps I should introduce myself. I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Maxima.
Where are you, Maxima? There you
I
are.
cast my lot with the Popularis to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in a common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends, and even my parents, perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for all. The world itself stands on the brink of collapse. I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. You do not have this person, but Chuchudo behind Maxima, Slalafel. Oh, you do?
I do.
I'm so glad I found you! I for you a letter from Master Hamon. Let's read together, shall we? I'm here representing the Pugilist Guild in place of Master Hamon. Know that you're back to the bitter end, Rekka. Let's see here. Ahem. I've every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telophoroi to their knees, and should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming master. Well, more fool me for thinking that letter would contain something actually inspiring. Let's just, forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Big fan. He said, it seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Siren and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. Been through so much together, good times, and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? Bukabuki, you don't have. The black...
Oh, okay.
Oh, fell here. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telophoroi with the full extent of our power. Worry not for your brothers, Busi. We will return soon enough. Pippin!
Where are you, Pippin?
Beside Lisa.
There you are.
Often has father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabad contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Bronbar. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this'll be over and done before you know it. Maybe when this is over, you could pay the Axemaster a visit. Still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Kajad and avenged that boy's parents. I remember it like it were yesterday.
This is cool.
Sickard. Until the Empire fell, Garleans weren't the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings. Oh, until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. Alcazolka. You don't have Alcazolka, but it's in between Sickard and Arun Senna at the Lalafell.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know.
Greetings, Nil. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. The victory, come hell's or high water! Arun Senna.
For you. There you are.
I'm going around the circle, babe, so it shouldn't be hard to get lost.
Fair.
In case you were wondering, XIV will be staying behind to defend the 12th Sword with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills would be better put to use for our homeland's sake. I'm of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. Idolo. I can't lie to you, Nil. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me. It means being your brother or not. Who am I to petty for? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. This bard unit is quite impressive. Really. But yes, one must give credit what credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise. Sanson! Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Guidelo is also here helping us. Whilst his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need know. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. Now we are at the Scions, starting with Estinian. I did not expect to see the other former Dragoon here, of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lancers do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. And you have a completely different line.
Yes.
So Lucy is in command. Regardless of her background, she's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. Praha. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. Sure, I'm certain of it. Alphina, we've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie.
Alice.
I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number. He's nowhere to be seen. Suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire. And so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved since we last met.
Yeah, I wanted to see Jrun and Arya again.
Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades, mayhap friends. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Lucia. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Ishtola! Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabar. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Get to do the honors. Alright, Cyrena. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Not prepared enough! These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from him. Distant lands in times of strife. Together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Noma, like much of Arthur, has been plagued by the Taos. While he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Sigurd, I hear you got something for us. Them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. One more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Bug it if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was that they need someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of sun snow of all places. Me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Thank you.
Welcome. We'll just take an airboat, obviously.
Yes? A rude city. These are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atawa Count and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. The journey outside the 12th ring, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Padre. Now that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. I guess the NPCs would still be here, or are here, if you haven't done the quest. You just can't talk to them at all. So Rostig would be here if you haven't done Bozja or Gunbreaker.
Yep.
Stephanievian you would be able to talk to if you hadn't done Machinist.
Nope.
Chuchido is very different based off of Pugilist Monk Progress.
Yeah, I know.
Rokobuki is Chronoturge.
I wondered if the line that I got there was because I did do Pugilist jump quests.
You do Pugilist 30 though.
Oh, because that would lead into
graduating from the guild.
into graduating from the Monks Guild, which
From the Pugilist
or Pugilist Guild into Monk, which of course I
probably didn't do.
probably didn't do.
Alright, so Lise. Not a set of warding scales I spot. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Here you go, Lise. Oh, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering ranks? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald.
What is waiting for us in Garlemald, indeed?
Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. You see it? Boarding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now, I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Do you have a warning scale for me? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. If I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You've been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let's proceed to the Alamedon. While you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready the airships. Anything you still need to take care of, you'd better see to it now. Coat is quite.
Oh shit! It locked onto the cutscene NPC. I'm just leaving it here.
This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Yet the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them into action, that they not be put to shame. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur color notwithstanding. You think? Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlotte? I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations? I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? I've been up there. You should know what you need.
More MSQ lore?
This is our chance to make ready before we set forth. Oh, this is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Justinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Only I had the time to find something to my liking. Look! Is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Sneak in!
Sneak in.
But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. Never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Excuse me. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Egmis and Bloomweeder had finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, so to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand. All in? Oh, why not? You can keep Prowl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. I heard Egmis and Bloomweeder did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stone, nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Shoreland. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep me warm in Golem mode. Not much, but it's the only thing I can do, other than pray. Which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer.
Before the next dialogue, can you close the
Yes, sir.
curtain for me? It's glaring.
Here you winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh my god, you love her.
Yes. Thank you. It's that one right there. That's good enough. That's perfect. Thank you. Ah. It's fine now. It's fine. I moved a little bit to the right, and I should be good. Thank you. It's just in my eyes, and it's like, I can't see.
Oh, I can't see! Winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh my gosh, made us a coat.
She made us a coat.
It's dyeable.
Ooh, I don't have any dye on me, I don't think. Gotta have glamour.
Quick, stop everything and make it.
Yeah.
Bloom purple, absolutely.
Excuse me.
going to warm up. Are you going to wear the jacket?
Absolutely.
Taru got us a jacket.
Yes, absolutely.
Taru made us a coat. Please stay warm.
Stay warm.
Guess what? I'm leaving.
I'm going to the inn room. This is why I wanted you to wait. Love to know why my computer is like down clocking all the time.
Time under time.
Oh, I meant to go to the Aft Castle. Oops. Wow.
Ready. I have a warm winter jacket ready to go.
You are ready to go? I am going to be ready in a moment.
I am not ready to go. I am not ready to go.
You are not ready to go.
There is a very specific reason why I'm not ready to go.
Oh?
Yep.
So, remember our other neighbor, not the ones we hang out with across the way, but down the way?
Okay.
Seidel
Remember?
was like, nice woo weapon I just cleared a couple weeks ago. It's like, nice.
Nice. Congratulations to nice people. I'm not ready to go.
I am not ready to go. Not yet.
You might be surprised as why I'm not ready to go.
Why are you not ready to go?
Nell's got a nice warm jacket, but...
But mittens.
There's no... Yeah, her fingers are bare.
That's why I'm here too. It's like, need mittens. Thankfully, I believe I have a pair of mittens in one of my glamour slots. Actually, I have a couple. These ones are nice and toasty. I might also grab some dye.
Whether the blades gloves.
This hat or this hat?
Absolutely not, though. Guardian gloves. Those gloves. Probably not. Pop those.
Actually, I should just put it in the dresser. I opened up slots for a reason.
I was not prepared for... I should have prepared a winter.
Do you want to know what gloves I'm using in a moment?
Gloves are you.
I will find them for you in just a minute. I'm just putting the coat in.
I'm debating, my dear.
Oh?
Racefelger gloves.
Ooh. You want a pair that look like a big set of mittens? Oh, okay. I like the Racefelger one. Ooh, okay. The astrologers go better with the coat, especially the color scheme. I think the astrologian ones, yes. Or astrologer ones. Where is...
Prepared for cold.
I am almost ready. I'm just looking like, where is the coat we were just given? North Sea coat.
Yeah, North Sea.
Okay, so now I can edit the glamour plate. Wow. North Sea, where are you? There it is. And then I gotta grab myself some dye. And then I'm good to go. Oh, boots. Don't exactly want to wear, Okay, now I just gotta find some dye. I search... I search dye. Oh, it's on my retainer. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm almost ready. Draw items. Ah, here it is. Retrieve. Okay. And go over here and this. Go like this. Let's try it with dark.
It's
Where to in Limsa?
I was thinking about teleporting out, but I'm not sure whether I want. Well, you put on your beret, your Ironworks beret.
Ironworks beret and Ironworks colored pants.
She's got big booties already. She's fine for those. It's just a matter of what are we doing for head and where.
I didn't have a lot of options.
Ready to go.
Frog. Yes.
That race Felker on it. Neither is my own hood. I'm not trial.
Yep. You are not Cryo.
I am not trial.
You are not
Okay,
Ruxus.
so I guess
Here we go, Materia Crown. Perfect.
I'm not Ruxus.
I'm gonna stick with the beret.
I'm not Ruxus.
You are not Ruxus.
I am not Ruxus. Okay, go. Not Ruxus. Onward back to the army order. I'm not Ruxus.
You are not Ruxus.
You ready to go?
Yes.
Now this mount makes the hair clip through the jacket. Looks bad. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad.
It's fine. Frosty reception.
I love how there's so many people here. My frame rate just goes meow into the ground.
Until the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. There he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Ironworks pilot. In order to finally meet you, we of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Gaul. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines.
On board
Several cutscenes required to participate in battle with checkpoint.
Ready?
Oh, we need to do this solo.
Oh.
Clicky. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
This is not how I thought we would get here. I remember in the lore book there being a supply train.
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Evan's word.
Yeah.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest as if to warn against further trespass.
Let's say he's shivering. Oh, poor Alice. There's Lise. Combat attire. Cross in a rebel coat.
Amazing.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Oh my god, look at Uriange's
Survivors of the
outfit.
Civil War, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Fucking pulls that thing back out.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several
That's
members
Judge
of the
armor.
1st.
Oh, yep.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Pippin's jacket. I love it.
Yes.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Look at that. He's in the Bojin fending set.
Oh, yes.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our
Whoops.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
During battle, you'll fight as Thancred, Nebula, oh my god, it's a stealth mission. So, Swift Deception is a stealth move that also increases our movement speed.
Okay.
Bewilderment Bomb. Oh, we have Silent Takedown while stealth. Neutralizes soldiers. Only 100 potency on dogs or Magitech weaponry. So you don't want to do that on Magitech weaponry or dogs. Bewilderment Bomb handles dogs, but not on not weaponry or soldiers.
Okay.
And weaponry, we obviously do our DPS combos.
Yep.
Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
Oh my god, that
We
head.
have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Must be losing my touch.
Shit.
7 hells.
Oh, it's over there.
Seven hells. Must be losing my touch.
Alright. Stealth mission, stealth mission, stealth mission.
I'm so bad at this. Sneak in.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Damn, spotted.
Oh, I'm about to fail. 99. There's the control terminal. Just have to not be spotted. These two. Got it. Withdraw from the supply depot.
Alright. Okay. Control tip.
Just in time. Hi, Anisi, how are you? As you can see, I'm at 99% on the stealth mission because I'm bad at this. "99 awareness, how? Be terrible. Be the opposite of stealthy." I'm trying to find the exit still.
The exit's right by the control terminal that you just turned on, my dear.
Oh!
Rostic's right there.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Go find Rostic right there.
Cool. Dun 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 dun. Not sneaky. Metal Gear.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Hey, I want one of those detonator thingies.
You non-lethally took those people down so that you could non-lethally explode all the Magitech.
Yep. Non-lethal explosions.
That's a non-lethal car impact, by the way.
Good thing I brought my non-lethal gun.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Something's coming!
Dressed up a chocobo in a,
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Yes.
Yes.
Keep them away from the carriages!
Yes, keep your chocobo
We lose
warm.
those, and we're as good as dead!
Nice sweater.
Yes. Big scarf. Oh, is this our solo instance theme?
This is, boss theme.
Oh, this is boss theme. Right, my V2 thing you can't see on it. I am thrashing my head slightly. That's like the one disadvantage to being a VTuber. That kind of motion doesn't come across.
Why you gotta do this one, okay?
There we go. Back and forth. Hey, that cracked my neck. Not so bad. Oh yeah, I have a new toy to play with. They're too far apart though.
This is cool.
This is neat, yeah.
This is cool.
My non-lethal drill.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
A Manoline's portrait's not bad.
This is so cool. Let's go. Let's go.
My spouse is excited. This is cool. A frosty reception. Magitech reinforcements have arrived. Carrier has arrived. I doubt the tactician will do shit all.
Well, it's on then. It actually applied to them.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. This is so fucking cool. This is. Oh my god. No, it's Steps of Faith music.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me, I think.
Yes, I am.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Let's fucking go. Neat. Everybody's here. Is that pose?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow.
That fucking...
You knew it would be hard,
Oh my
yet still
God.
you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Is that a gun lance?
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Naginata?
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Tancred's team have thrown the enemy into disarray.
I want that as an emote, removing your weapon and like...
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Wait, it changed?
Have you seen cutscenes? It has.
I was gonna say, I know that's silly, but I always see it from behind. Ooh, I'm getting chills, let's do it! Alright, if I sheath my weapon and unsheath... Okay, yeah, it's just cutscenes.
Forward!
Let them have shotgun? Okay. Eat drill. Get fucked.
Do not fall behind.
Gunbird.
Gunbird is no match for gun. Gun. I wish I could heal you, Lucia, but I cannot heal with gun. This is so cool. Stack marker. Bombs away.
Arrow Granada. Here's throwing grenade at it.
Neat. Why can't we have it back? Give it back. Why can't you give us back Granado shot? Ooh, that hurt.
Curs will taste my wrath.
I wish I could call in the satellite. Request assistance.
Ritual of falling dust. Keep them all up.
Tremble before the sun!
Whoa! Duty complete.
Might enjoy the duty complete music.
A worthy adversary.
Not for you, for her.
Yep. Level up! Do fades away. New Black Mage Caden is available for loot. She rolls 99 automatically.
Recover. Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
She gets all the commendations.
Settle her tune. That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That was intense. And if they set up base camp, they'll be in tents.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Broken?
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The temp...
Well, I have a tune. Sorry?
Oh, I hit A twice instead of once.
This
The
will
Tempered
be our temporary
Imperials
base
too.
of operation.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Yes.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Glass. When you said broken glass, you know what I thought of, right? Yep.
I'm going on a stretch break. I will be back.
Okay, stretch break time. Be right back. head is giant. Babe, it's so big.
Hi, Big Rekka.
Hi, I am Big Rekka. Welcome. I am taking up a third of the screen because I am Big Rekka.
Chibi is not a Big Rekka.
I know I should not be a Big Rekka. I don't want to be a Big... There we go. Now I am not Big Rekka anymore.
Alright. I heard a fat cat somewhere.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm like, wait a second.
It's not me. I've been using the motorbike.
You attune yet?
Yes.
Roshilda. Greetings, Storm Captain Mill. Wish to know out of the current situation, you've come to the right person. Name's Roshilda of the Alamegan Resistance. I was offered a place in the Ilzabard community. I leapt at the opportunity. If you're wondering why I'd be so eager to aid the people of Garlemald, the reason is simple. Like the rest of Girabanya, my hometown, a waypoint often used by travelers, was under occupation. Times were hard, but they could have been a lot worse if not for one particular Imperial. Though his fellow soldiers were quick to dish out a beating, he stood up for the townspeople without regard for his own reputation and safety. Thanks to him, my family made it to the end of the war more or less unscathed, and this is my way of returning the favor. This camp takes its name from the ice covering the ground that cracks whenever you step on it, much like breaking glass. The Garleans made their home in this blasted wasteland all those years ago, not only live but thrive. Give me newfound appreciation for their hardiness and determination to survive against the odds. I just realized something.
What?
I have the Whisper Fine woolen boots.
Oh!
But the toque would have been better.
The Whisper Fine toque?
Yeah.
Want to go back and change it?
Don't have one.
I don't know if I have any materials left from Whisper.
Or I'm not even sure what it's called. That might not be what it's called.
It's Whisper Fine, coat, shoes, boots.
Yeah. So it's not that. It's not the Whisper Fine toque.
Oh, I know which one you're thinking of though. The one, the like triangle looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that in my glamour dresser. Give me a sec. I'll go check and I'll tell you exactly what it is. Oh, I think I did it again and went to the Arcanist Guild. I meant to go to the Aft Castle.
Because would Nil need a coat? Would Nil need a hat? Yes. Her tiny Lala head.
What do you think of the beret as a choice?
Freezing.
Freezing. I'll tell you.
Freezing Nil, cold.
Cold. Apparently, I've been told our banter back and forth is cute.
From who?
Anisi. Excuse.
Alright, my dear.
I am getting you the name of that hat. It's... Wait, do you want the dyeable version or the non-dyeable version? The non-dyeable version is the wool knit cap.
Okay.
I don't think I have the dyeable. There is a dyeable one. I will go to the market board and see what it's going for.
Oh shit, I removed a crop instead of...
Uh-oh. Now I'm thinking about the time I desynced my pants. My crafted pants. Right when a tier started? Oh, that was bad.
I half expected Noelle to just give me some Archon loaf.
Noelle, do you have Culinarian high enough to actually make Archon loaf yet? Let's see. Wool knit.
Nope, 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 nope. You can't do it.
I have a hat for you.
Only $2.98. Well, how much is the dyeable?
Let me find what the model for the dyeable one is. It'll just take me a second. Or are you just scrolling through every hat? You're scrolling through every hat.
Flannel knit cap.
Oh, you found it?
9,000.
Okay.
Don't you dare, don't you dare!
Noelle, do you just have a ton of, like... Oh my god, if I go on the market board and go, Archon Loaf.
I am now... out here.
Archon Loaf.
That's glamour. Hat.
Archon Loaf. Oh, right, because MSQ food is usually super, super cheap. Actually.
Because everybody's trying to offload it.
Because everyone's trying to offload it.
Okay.
Freaking Reaper portals, I swear. Oh, sold another 70,000 of what though? I haven't refreshed my sales today. Unless it's just more... Oh, it's just more stuff that I put up yesterday from leveling Culinarian while you were doing something. I don't remember. Maybe... No, you weren't asleep. I don't know what you were doing. I don't remember.
What blue can I get? There we go.
You want some cerulean blue? Like, I legitimately have more than I need.
Alright, we begin then. She now has hat.
Welcome to Hat.
Welcome to hat.
Welcome to Hat.
And now teleport to hat.
Poof, inside the hat you go. Welcome to Hat. Oh, we're not in the same party. I can't actually. I was like waiting for the free teleport.
I'm now in instance area 1. I'm in front of the place, so I can all...
Is Garlemald under other? It should be. Oh, the Ilthbar. There it is. It's like, where the fuck is it?
Instance area 1 as well. Hello, Rekka.
Oh.
I'd like to see the colors of Nilo.
Yes.
I went for blue.
Oh. Oh. Oh, pretty. Pretty.
And gets too cold, she just flick down over her.
We should take a picture of them together.
Done. That, then, let me...
Oh, fashion accessory. Nice.
Remember where the frames are? Not frames yet. Babe.
Yes. They are a hunt mark. Amazing. Did you side against the frames? I put a slight blue light on them. Oh, what filter is that?
L3.
Oh, neat. Sleep in. Freeze in. Wait, why are they still doing the sleep pose? Reset. Status. God damn it, Rekka, look at the camera. Oh, I must have froze my own motion. There we go. So. And then freeze my own motion. Oh, I froze all motion, didn't I? Freeze my own motion. And you look up this way, please, Nilo. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Would you caption it?
I'm feeling cold.
I'm feeling cold. Alright, I'm gonna post mine quick and we can get back to MSQ. Should I just put guess where we are? I mean, it's the zone itself isn't really a spoiler. Oh, this was mine, by the way.
Right, so I found your Stola. Says, sorry, I'm feeling rather unwell. Let me.
I can warm you with my body heat.
That also has a flamethrower.
Oh, that's true.
Warm you with my body heat and this flamethrower I found.
And this flamethrower I just happen to have. Isn't that useful? Excuse! I know what mount I should get ready. I mean the bike, but also the polar bear. Yes, how'd you know?
Of course.
How did you know?
My Graha. So without the black belts, with the belts dyed the regular color of the jacket, is this the rebel coat or the urban coat?
Rebel, I believe, has all the straps and stuff set black, and you can't change it.
Okay, so urban coat.
That's urban, I believe. Yes.
Well, comrades certainly haven't wasted any time establishing a base of operations. Most of the screenshots I've posted have been Cryle.
Cryle.
Cryle with coffee. Well, Cryle with her hood down. Cryle with her hood down with coffee. You're doing a zoomy move.
Zoom in.
And now them in the cold. Like, I'm not posting spoilers.
I mean, same. I'm not.
Hey, look, they're cold.
They are.
You're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Let us in!
Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in it. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking your strolling Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of you? Alize and I will meet you there.
Excuse.
Fair.
Yes. We're in somewhere cold. Excuse. And so I can do this.
A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, and unholy. And at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
But the big ass tower isn't like funneling ether from the... Well, it could be. It could be funneling ether from the land. It's certainly not shooting it into the sky.
I'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be, Everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there.
So they were possibly all tempered in like one big wave?
Yeah.
And we still don't know how the Garlemald tempering works or why it's to the nation of Garlemald. That is still weird. We are in the expansion, and that is still weird to me.
Hell's bells. This place is bloody freezing.
Oh, it's inside.
Rather be tied to the topmast in a storm than suffer this cold any longer. Anyone can spare a swig of rum? They'll sort me right out.
Did you talk to Arun already?
That was Sigurd. This is now Arun.
Yeah.
Tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will all eventually. Gilly is in our care, along with the rest of the temple. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. They still whisper in their sleep, and as they ride it. Rawan taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes. Coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have the chance to put his teachings into practice. I've asked the Ironworks members and some of their other comrades to stay with the airships. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. This is all that remains of Lateran. Homes become empty husks. This is the state of the outlying villages. I dread to think what has become of them.
Oh, we've only been in like a little. Look at the map. How small.
Yep. I didn't even open the map yet, but yep. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. If everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Well, I better get to work.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Love how he's in the Bosnian attire.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial
I think you
Palace.
should just keep that.
Yeah.
Instead of just...
How about you, Graha?
The coat.
I have a feeling we'll find a use or two
just
for that
wearing the
vanishing spell
gunbreaker
of yours.
coat.
Yeah.
In perpetuity. Give him that coat.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty. As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Rekka's that last one.
I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
If there's any survivors, we will find them.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little
Do not
inclement
want
weather
for
dampen your
enthusiasm.
redoubtable spirits.
Given your experience traipsing through Corthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. I have faith that you will, and I look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
And even if that were the case, the
Finding
promise of hot
survivors.
soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Like, Urianger can toss that fucking hideous jacket, but... And Y'shtola is in the fucking, Crystarium coat.
Oh yeah. Graha can keep the rebel coat. That's fine.
No, the difference with Graha is his outfit is unique.
Oh, I like his outfit. I just meant for now.
It's just, like, Alisei has a unique outfit. Alphino's is, I'm a sage, lol.
I'm a sage, lol.
Yeah. Thancred is... Like, Thancred and Urianger are wearing their job gear outside of this.
I don't know if you picked up on it. The thing that Urianger is wearing right now is the same robe that he wore when
Yes,
he was...
that's why I was laughing so hard.
Oh, okay. You picked up on it too then.
Yes, immediately, as soon as I saw it, I pointed it out to you. I'm like, look at his fucking coat.
Yep.
There's this odd perception that if Guardians have lived their whole lives in the snow, it really wasn't that bad before the calamity. Afterwards, well, I was rarely more than a few paces from a raging fire. This dreadful place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, cold, cold. It's my understanding that Ilsabard has always been this way. Gods, can you imagine?
Oh, because Kurthus was green.
Yep.
In 1.0.
Kurthus was green until 5.5 years ago. 5.5. Meaning, unless you're a toddler, you were alive when it was green.
Yeah. Damn.
If you're 8 or older, you remember it.
Yep.
Even if not very much. Yeah.
I hadn't thought of it
You
that way.
remember? Yeah. Imagine being 10 years old and half of your life has been this hellhole, but it didn't always have to be this way.
God damn.
Yeah.
Excuse, why am I going in the cage again?
Multiple cage.
This cannot continue. I will spam my own things at this cannot continue. I'm spamming the he'll let you back. Enjoy.
Can't be good. It's this cold with Chitaru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. Let's remember to thank her when next week. Makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quick. No. What ho, chums! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful! Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you asked, we're to scout the Edlem Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Probably regret this, but we may as well humor him.
The polar bear shall back you up.
What?
Bear is slow.
Oh, I did not mean to drive down that cliff.
Oh, do you need one of these mammoth thingies? Oh, I'm bringing friends.
I need a Yeti by the name of Paul Nasty. I can go pick up today. Oh. I'm glad that it anchored before my dog went on. Otherwise we bounce it back and forth. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. It may still warrant investigation, though. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. I know it's not the only place this is used, but I'm reminded of Hildebrand quest when I hear this track. Spy. Telescope. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a windstorm. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo! What do I see over yon hillock?
Wait, does that mean the aether currents are real things?
Probably. That's no mistaking it. That's a girl! A survivor. Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something. But surely not us. You wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one at that.
Rydia?
Don't think so. We'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprint. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need.
We're gonna come back and you're an
Okay,
ice cube.
Godspeed. Yeah, and Godspeed.
Gonna be freezing.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'll go down there. If you see a Yeti, that's almost by the name of Almas. Footprints in the snow. Hey, that's the name of the Shiva track. Why this quest is called Tracks in the Snow.
Ah, smart.
Trail of fresh footprints lead east.
When he gave us the tinctures, I was like, oh god, there's gonna be one of those duty meters that's gonna fill up and we're gonna have to use it to like lower
Whoa! Look this way, babe. What the hell is this thing? Overgrown rose?
What the fuck?
Hi, Cassie.
Yeah, it is Cassie, isn't it? Oh, I have it as a hunt mark. Hello.
Enjoy. I found Minerva, who happens to be an earring.
Shame, no earring.
Love you.
I love you.
But also fuck off.
I'm your wife.
Don't care.
Excuse.
Looking stuff. I can see it yet. Okay. Doesn't appear to be a Yeti.
I found a bait. I found these fucking things that you killed to spawn.
Oh my god, I am on the way to that fate. Happies.
Happy.
I am a happies.
Happy. Yeah, these things are quite happy.
Alright, let's go. Despite appearing to be comprised largely of snow, the bizarre snagglefish requires warmth much like any other creature that's really in pipelines for whatever. Give off a certain amount of heat. And allowing them to huddle around the pipes will raise the temperature to dangerous levels. They must therefore be driven off to prevent the explosion.
So they just want to stay warm.
Let's go.
I'm kind of glad I went tank. All these aggro. Want to stay warm. They cause so much trouble with the pipes. So many. Only 179,000 experience? Oh, I guess because things got readjusted. That would make sense.
It only takes 7 mil to go.
Fair. I was gonna say, I remember Shadowbringer's Fates giving 400,000, but that's under the old numbers, yeah.
Looking for a Yeti. Your eyes open. Over this is, but we'll be back here. And help me look for.
I am helping. Oh, that person aggroed 2 things. That's you.
I'm on a bike.
Yeah, that's true.
Found a Yeti.
Found it. Okay, let me check mine. I don't know if I have any Labyrinthos. Yeah, it's just Labyrinthos. I have one.
We'll go back there.
Okay.
We'll pick up an head. Whatever you're up to, my dear, because the farther we get, the harder it's going to be to get back from it. Right?
What do you mean whatever I'm up to?
No, whenever you're up for going to track down that doing Labyrinthos and then pick up that.
Oh, yeah.
That is a while to get anywhere from it, right?
Oh, true.
Let's go see. The footprint in this. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead towards the building.
Have you noticed that when we're on an MSQ quest, if you investigate the thing, it counts for me and vice versa?
According to the label here, this place was used by those involved in extracting this. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building. The door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so looking around here. Then again, it's possible that she ran right past this place. Mind searching up ahead? Girl in green dress anxiously surveys her. You call out to her from this distance, might attract wild beasts to your location. Safer to get closer first. Must do so without drawing her in.
Stealth time.
Or stealth time.
I'm bad at this. Who's ready for the meter to be at 99 again?
Follow the girl from a safe distance. Objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure. Fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Spot me a knife.
Just gonna wait behind this tree.
They're all depending on me. He's writing the chair bias, by the way.
I want it. Give it to me. It. Graha does what he wants. He's a cat. Oh, you've shout turned off people. What the fuck? What?
The final
I failed?
Yeah, she turned around. Up behind.
God damn it. Okay, I have to go back. Alright, let's try this again. Can't believe I failed. Are you using your... Oh, I thought you were going to use your Ice Heart emote. I was going to be like, are you using your $300 emote?
My other $300. And warm up.
Ultima.
Nothing happens.
It sucks. Okay, almost at the final step again. She's gonna turn there.
Oh, she's sprinting. it.
I would be so angry.
They will gap close to you.
Oh, that's true.
I said you've been caught.
I have been caught.
Still in one piece. Oh.
Hello.
We've been stalking you. What? Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphina. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend Nilla. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here. The Telothroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telothroi influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. You tell me your name. My name's Licinia. I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and the screams. I was screaming too, I'm not sure. I can't remember. The silence. Everything was... It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. You have family here. Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, it's a sign of goodwill. Perhaps we could take you at your word. That's too much to ask, and leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? Have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bow? Yes, yes, do as you will.
The roar.
I had things on 83.
83. Thank you.
How the mighty are fallen. Sorry, I was finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. You're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food. They're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. I don't know how to do. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help? Sure.
Why? Oh, thank you. Okay. Here, I'll help you too.
Excuse you.
I'm helping.
Babe.
Yep. Oh, it's a radio.
Yes, it is.
What? Like an actual, like, radio.
Yes.
Weird to see in this game.
Now let's see. I need most is a decent meal. We food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. All's well, with food in my belly and a song in my heart. I can feel my fingers again. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. That would be a good occasion to make use of a Manalane's tinctures, ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Make sure that everyone gets one. I have to talk to the respondent. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Now calling it that seems absurd after what? Nothing but snow. The few buildings still standing offered no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt.
Did you read the...
Oh, there's 4 of them though, so you can read one.
Okay.
What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Or cerulia engines, it's full of this stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Emaciated refugees. All's well that ends well. All is well, yes, never better. And the warming tinctures, being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Emmanuel, it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. Only there were willing, and more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. Oh! What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? It was a joke! A joke! If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering, perhaps, to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Do you want? Tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aminus, that is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. A solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radio. It's a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily.
Sorry to break it to you, he's fucking dead.
The dude who killed him wants to fight me. The dude who's blamed for killing him considers himself my accomplice. A dude who watched it all happen is one of my good pals.
Yeah.
What's that? This is what you gave the other. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask. Are you part of the group staying in Lateran? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading toward the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass. Virgilia and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? And there might be a way to... Yesenia! Where is everyone? Something matter. Voice from inside you. Must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into them. It wouldn't be them. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming close to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, and surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract bullion. They still do, from what we can tell. Foray tried asking if they would share their fuel with us. They're not willing to give it away. They want food in it. Lots of... That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to you. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't just expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away.
Yeah. Suspicious, to say the least.
Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. If you'd rather not take the risk, take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky. It's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. Whenever you decide to head there, please be careful.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up.
Ready to stretch break?
Yeah, I think like 5-minute stretch break. Yeah.
Okay, we are going to.
But yeah, let's take a stretch break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Released today on the Mog Station.
Welcome back, everyone. We have returned. Have a good time. You're expected 1 hour from now, babe?
For, like, break time? Yeah. 54 minutes.
What time is it now?
1:20. Or are you scheduling food for...
I was gonna try and schedule, but it's... You schedule it for 3, but...
No. If it arrives, we'll just pause. Yes.
Or I order it.
Okay. I was eyeballing that fate for a second.
You wanna go? Yeah, let's go check out that fate. Its cousin, the Yeti. The Almasi is vicious. Not Yeti. Opportunistic and built like a brick shite house. To top it all off, they smell like an abattoir on a hot day. It may prove something of a distraction, as you said about slaughtering them en masse.
Oh no, what was the fucking
Please.
Yeah, covert muffin laugh. No. They what game was it that they modded that into?
Celeste.
Celeste, right. I like how I can tank basically an entire fate and it still doesn't really hurt all that much. Kill it. Oh right, because you want to kill it as fast as possible, right?
You want to kill it either A before it despawns or B.
Oh, they can despawn?
Or B before the fate ends.
There, it's dead. That Forlorn Maiden means what? More
It
experience?
gives us the ESP buff that we have now, Twisted Fate.
To the next one.
So, the next fate that we have will be ESP.
Oh, sweet.
Doesn't buff this fate yet, but buffs upcoming.
Okay, cool.
We have one from the last one. This one will get a bonus.
Bonus. Yeah, that's what I got.
As you see.
How you doing?
Oh, this is the cave we were briefly...
Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. They resort to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming.
What?
please consider me intimidated. Might do yet.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't kill them. There you are. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then. Who are you? What happened to the gods? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Golemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands? Irabanya, Yansha, Bodja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. Look at that fire.
Yeah.
That is
Whoa,
gorgeous.
that's neat.
All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Golemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens. Still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum at the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins? We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Golemald.
They would be.
You're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Golemald as we knew it, is gone for good.
So we were sent to a cave full of people who were taken from their homelands.
Or volunteered in some cases.
Is that where you were going?
If you're wondering why we post guards outside, it's because we've had some trouble with other refugees, and I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we've discussed, once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm.
Is that why when we were at the door you were like, oh? Because you realized.
Nope.
Oh, what was the oh?
Okay.
Regardless of what the Ilsabog contingent does for the people of Golemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many that would be a cause for celebration, while for others their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? They'd be forgotten too. I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some... Again says, the fire we built at Victor's spoils won't last forever, and it's too dangerous for Licinia and the others to search for more kindred. If we can get them some ceruleum, that'll be one less thing for them to worry about. For time, at least. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about.
Little sister, huh?
A sister? Well, we only saw Licinia 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. Needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of cerulean. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? And for the life of me, think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered this cerulean. Come on, let's hurry back. I can.
There's two NPCs here.
How the bloody hells did you find us here? Who are you? I'm here from across the ice fields, did you? Then we better hope you weren't followed by any of them crazed soldiers, or we're done for. Tell me about yourself. Like the others here, I took to living in the caves to get away from the chaos in the city. These days, I scrape by on what I can find or by trading cerulean with the other survivors. Thing is, most of us shouldn't even be here in the first place. We was dragged to Garlemald against our will from the provinces and forced to do hard labor. Then, when everyone else lost their minds, we took our chance in Scotland. Much as I hate to admit, the skills we learned from extracting and processing cerulean for the Gallians are what's kept us alive out here. One thing's for certain, though, we can't carry on like this forever. You've seen what's happened to the capital, haven't you? We came here to get away from all that, and this is the safest place we could find. We've come to calling it Tapper's Den because we survived by extracting, or tapping as we call it, the cerulean from the lake. We either burn it to stay warm or trade it for goods with other refugees. This is cerulean key. It is!
Oh!
Look at it! It's got a tiny... Babe. Look there. Those are flames under it, babe.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, look at my screen after you move your bike out of the way. Look at those.
Neat.
Those are so cool.
That's cool.
Those are so cool. Oh, come on, come on. There is actually... Ah! One right there. I need to get on top of that pipe. This work. Yes. Now on top of the pipe.
That worked. Nope.
Maybe a ramp on. Don't trust me on that. That'll make me come back.
You mean like following this pipe all the way down?
Yeah.
So I should...
I'm not a ramp.
I'm on the pipe. I jumped across from the stairs.
Not working.
Did a 360 no scope. It's good stuff. Whoa! Oh God! Oh! Oh! Thank goodness there's material between the pipes. I would fall down over the pipes too. Is there a hard barrier stopping us from exploring more of the map?
Not yet.
Okay.
If it's going to take us there anyway.
Okay, I just want to
keep the exploration.
Yeah.
Also, here's the train cars.
Oh! Oh, yeah, you're right. The runaway train.
Oh, running anywhere now. Evelyn was a province Final Fantasy IV.
Oh.
But it also in Russian translates to fucking idiot, This isn't... It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone... Uh-oh. Riding a bike through garble mold, everything is protected.
Yes. Oh.
Elfin node? Nope. That's the refugee. Refugee. Man. Damn it all!
Whoop! Okay, we both hit it. I was like making sure.
They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us, we know. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, and then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot? I'll employ. Make us lower our guard. Let you put yourselves at your mercy. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. True. Licinia was hiding his sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcerer used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. It's getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Rob us of our lands, rob us of our pride. No, I'll not allow it. Better die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls, they'd say the same. I will follow as soon as I can, after I've given them some basic treatment. I'll take the men inside the house and use the light sleeping enchant to help them rest. Ensure that they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do. Interesting.
Which part?
Not during the next pick. How to say, it says... 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women judged by the size. It's definitely them, come on. Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. Crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be to put aliens across the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Right.
I found a mob. Alright, well that was used to kill me.
Just speed up here now. All speed.
I'm on my way.
Now you can come on, machine.
Oh.
Those are red violence is mine. Or red violence
is due. Was that an achievement? No.
Found an empty bottle. Empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. Thin coating of dirt indicates that it's been here for some time. It is unlikely to have any connection to Zinnia or her sisters. Not what we're looking for. Found a bottle of Boozahol.
Boozahol. Oh, I found something. Half-buried piece of paper.
Wet paper half buried in snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group. though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Obviously. Not really.
Correct.
Fresh blood. This might be related.
I could see that, yeah.
Also, somebody's playing Dead right on the fresh blood, my dear.
Oh my god.
So it looks like he's just been shot in the head. That's a player.
My god. This is what it looked like from Rekka's point of view.
Babe.
Happening. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. No blood leaked southwestward. bodies are already. On now and say, damn it, run.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I didn't click on L. No for me. There must have been something we could have done. But what? They have never come here? Would they still be alive? If only we had a chance to talk things over. Too late. Late by far. We have already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now, for now, is make our report to Lucia. Do everything in our power. And for... Let's linger here no more. Come.
What's Buggy doing?
Cannot order.
19 minutes.
We actually get one more question.
Really rumbling.
How would I do that? That way, I'm not interrupted.
Stay there for a second. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. On my way. Oh, it's on the tracks.
No. On the other side, you gotta go around.
Okay. How did you... You're here. Ah! Yes. If you turn off mount music, will it just play the zone music?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
You didn't know that?
No.
That's you.
Sorry?
That's you to off mount music.
Oh, I think you did. I don't know where the setting is. The music will mount it?
Yep. That's all that is.
Oh. Right, you did ask. I don't remember when, but I do remember.
Yoshida asked.
Oh, oh.
Yoshida and Soken were like, please, enjoy the new music to me. Hope you like it. Please listen to it. Please.
Please enjoy.
I worked very hard on it. Please.
Another one?
Yep.
That's what, 4 now? Oh, it's up here. It's up at the top.
Yep.
You can also toggle it by just typing in /mount BGM.
One more over.
Oh, my back is starting to hurt. The Eblin Rhyme. Where is it? I haven't been using my compass. I've been using you as my guide.
Go around that corner. Hook left.
Okay, thank you.
Watch where you're going. And then accept the zone after you're done.
Ta-da!
will not accept your teleport. I teleported.
Take it again.
Fine, I won't offer you a teleport.
Please do. I accidentally clicked no because I was still looking for the current at the time.
Right, Maxima, what do you say? Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained to see your return. Is there aught I might do to be of assistance? Something the matter. The twins look out of sorts, and you two seem a bit off. Rose says, treatment of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there's anything to report, you'll be sure to know, though I gather you have a report of your own to defend. Alisei and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Specifically for intel that can help you. Not to say the others aren't going to get it, but...
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, The First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Uh-oh.
This sounds awfully familiar.
What?
We have something to show you all.
What?
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Sleeping. Sleeping.
Rebecca's sleeping.
Yes, sleeping.
Garleans?
Of course you have blue hair and pronouns.
God damn it.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
What'd your mother say?
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Yeah, I'll let you go by yourself.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
I think this is where we actually call it, babe.
Yep.
Having met Julius.
Yep. Our timer has 2 minutes anyway.
This is where we call it. It is on the way. We are going to have a nice lunch break.
Food is on the way.
Nice lunch break. We are going to stretch.
I'm gonna have a bath.
Therapy, eat for good muscle. Dealing with pain. I'm gonna get some housework done. We back probably in about an hour or so.
Hour or so, yeah.
In the meantime, I wish you have a good night. Well, a good afternoon. We will be back in an hour. I will. After you.
Bye.